microphone's not working. There we go. Okay. Everything appears good. It's on cam. Let's play. Win. I'm just gonna do all of these before I talk to Catherine once today instead of twice. No. This.
Happy to delve into destiny. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody, stand back.
Verdictus? I'll be here. I'll be back. I'll regret.
Easy. No drops. So. Nice. Oh, you know, I wanted to check on something. Where's that map? I'm not gonna start this today, most likely, but I do want to start doing artifact runs again. I want to see if this map only shows respawning. I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of one-offs at Inazuma Port. There's the one of these respawns. So I'm gonna see if it's on this part. Okay, cool. Yeah, should definitely start doing that again. Maybe I will start today, who knows. They didn't put many in Inazuma. Oh, actually they did. There's a very clustered area right there. I should probably go there, if anything. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And it looks like 3 on the way. Oh, that's the underground area, isn't it? Okay. Anyway, let's finish this stuff first. Wait, can I get up there? Oh, sweet. I wasn't zoomed in enough for teleporters.
sky.
Love those. They don't really make sense in terms of lore, but like,
Shadows of fate.
what even are they? Let's see. Did I get him? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I guess it fits thematically. So that's kind of neat, I guess. With this teleporter. Oh no, I was wrong. Wait, where is it? Oh no, that's a quest. Okay. I had this song stuck in my head last night. I like the music in this game. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh no. Getting chills even. Oh, is he gonna make me do the fishing stuff? Or maybe not. Maybe he just needs a Sunsetia. What does he need? I'm supposed to actually go somewhere to look for it. Alright. What the heck? Should I go from there? Go down the mountain? Where am I supposed to climb this exactly? Jeez.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
This over here, I guess. Yikes. Stuff. Why does he expect this from me? Why is this a daily commission that's supposed to take like 3 minutes max? Pretty sure there's a place I can rest. Yeah. Oh, but now what? I guess that way. Maybe this here first. Oh boy, I'm not sure how good this is for standing on. Okay. Pretty good. Such a good climbist. Oh boy. What's that? Eggs. Wait, really? You need eggs from all the way up here? Bro, you need eggs? I got eggs. I can give you like 1,000 eggs. Oh, oh, my washing machine can be heard on stream. My noisy, noisy washing machine. Great. I did close the door, right? Where'd the music go? What the heck? Oh, okay. Regular stuff. That's cool. I didn't know that you could click on it down here to bring you to it. Done. Here too. After. Oh, let's do the mining here and in Inazuma outcrops. Those crystals.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abbot.
Should probably do this first so it doesn't close the menu on me, I guess. Oh. Which one do I want? Probably this one anyway, though. Oh, it's the cooking ingredient. Guess we'll do that one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, pine cones, though. We'll do pine cones. Oh, that closes the menu as well. A mining guy. It's got nice stuff for me too. Okay. Oh, wait, what? He doesn't. Oh, I have to unlock it. Did he out here? I'll go talk to that guy. Merchant discounts. Okay, whatever. Well, I might get there. Yeah, I'm there. Yep. Nice. Wait. Oh, I've done 3 out of 3. Wait. What? What the heck? Oh, okay. Already completed maximum. And if I go here, same thing. Okay. I understand. Cool. Now let's go do the mining thing in this area. I don't care. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Something in my bag. Oh yeah, not that last time. Hey you, I'm popular around here now. Tell me where the mining is. Thanks, bro. Let's see, 4. Is it just 4? Weird number, but okay. Oh. 3. Probably turn those in. I think I have at least a level up. Probably an Inazuma. No, maybe not Inazuma. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Diluc. So we can just do that. I had to. That's awesome. Yeah, what's this? Give me your meat. I swear I'll use it. I'm not just a hoarder. Definitely need these. Oh. Let's get some of this too.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Delve into destiny.
Two fungal spores is more than 0. It's too much fun. Hey there.
Ring cutter, know my sword. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Written in the stars.
Time for retribution!
What the Hilly Turtles?
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Weird. Alright. This one next. Oh. Oh. Any hooks? I can climb this wall, it's not bad. Climb over here. Maybe it's not possible to climb. Oh no. Oh, no. If it's hey there. Ah, I can just walk around. Got it. That's yeah. Ooh, money. What do you boys have?
Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Yeah.
Oh, just some food. Not bad. uh, okay, I can just go around again. It's basically just a bit of a windy road. Oh, hi there.
Delved into destiny. Body and mind. Huh? Huh. Ha.
That. Cleared it all in 2 strikes. Okay. Guess I could do one of these. Need to do the other one more though. We'll start with the other one and we'll do it after there's no washing machine. After Inazuma. Oh, and you know what I need to definitely not forget today is ley lines. Let's do some ley lines in a bit as well. Not spend resin on them, but just do them. Where am I going? Oh yeah, city. I think he's down this way, so let's go here. Where am I? I'm not where I thought I was. I meant this one. Do I need to do that today, though? No, I did Signora last night. Cool. Okay. This way. Where the aura at? Curious. Okay, 2-star weapons. Right, you can purchase weapon experience, basically. Kind of neat. You can purchase artifacts as well, somewhere. I see 4. Okay. 4 it is. Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait. Oh. Oh wait, no, this basically is the Inazuma version of Crystal Shard, whatever. Why didn't I hit that? Oh my god, these are too small. Not actually here to
Let me
fight you.
try. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny.
Verdict is
Idiot. He could have just let me be. Looks like this is higher up. Maybe. And I don't have to cross the river, so yeah, let's go here.
I don't need an umbrella.
That's good, because you don't get one.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Oh, frick. Ah. I need to unlock that. Oh. Did that one there. Okay, this one first. Did I have... 16. That's over a full level. Nice, Tulip just chilling on the statue. Okay, it's over there.
Scry the sky.
So these guys. Oh, it's you! Wait, oh, right. You're like that. I don't have to attack you. Where did he go? I don't see him now. Frick. Oh well. This is quite a lot. And hit this thing. Ooh. Last one over here. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Oh. Do I have to light that? What's that there? No. I bet I have to light them so he can't stop at these or something. Yeah, he's just going right back. I have a key. I just got a key. Let's get a fancy chest. I have 2 keys. Wow.
Better than nothing.
Oh, nice. Cool. Big philosophies. That's good.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you
Madison
next
has
time.
moved. There she is. Okay, cool, the ley line's right here.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, looked like there was thunder.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fate is upon you.
Okay, just need 4 more ley lines. Guess I'll do that now. Since I'm done with all those mining outcrops. I do have to spend resin, but I do have some time before I do what I really need to. I need to farm those, unfortunately, so... Come here. Come on. Oh, frick. Okay, come shore, please. Wait, oh no. That one got lost. Because of my distraction. This way. Oh, right, they explode. Okay.
Delves into destiny. Let me read you a verse.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, it's fine. Get watch. Cool. A few more ley lines? Oh, I've lost count. 4? 3? I'll check later, but let's go to this one. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll do this one, and then the other two we'll do in Sumeru. Yeah. Oops. Because they appear to give drops. And I need Sumeru drops. And Inazuma drops. Got the Inazuma.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in. Shadows of fate. Off we go.
Oh, Okay, to Inazuma. No, Sumeru. That's what I meant to say. This one might not be super fun to get up to. Oh, just kidding. It's fine. It's excellent, even. Maybe I'll need this.
That's close enough.
Let me scry.
Dodge this.
Let me
Oops.
read you a verse.
I
Rain
keep doing
outlines
that
your
wrong.
fate. Adventure. Everybody stand back.
Whatever.
Decided by destiny.
Definitely didn't need to do this.
Happy to oblige.
Time for retribution.
Heartless.
Cool. And yeah, there are drops. Although I spread them out everywhere. Oh. Two more. There it is. Oh, and we need to check on offerings. Wow. Nice. Did I get stuff?
Divination
There it is.
is about
Okay, Mana. Oh, I have a key. What do I do with those sigils? Forget it. Anyway, oh, scared. It's up high, eh? I think I better get this. Great. It's going to be more of a straight shot from here. I think the total distance is going to be less. Can get some cool things along the way. Oh, and other cool things. I don't want that. I do want this stuff. Ah.
delved into death. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fate is upon you.
There was more to this, Rick. Yep, fine. Oh boy.
Let me scry. Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Cool. And I got some drops that I probably.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Okay, onto this faraway waypoint. Oh, they have money. Hold on, let's go steal their money.
Failing, lucky. That's close enough.
Shadows of fate. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Oh, that wasn't enough. You're alive. Oh, frick.
I'll be back.
I got bits in already. Okay. Oh, the thing's over there. Let's get to it first, since we're right here. Oh,
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Shadows of fate.
oh. No. Not why I'm here. Okay. That should be all. All right. Yeah, 27, almost 28. Oof. 2 and a little bit levels off. Which means I'm going to have to spend 450 Primo Gems on these 680 Primo Gems. That's okay, I guess. Could have been a lot worse. Let's get that waypoint, definitely. Would be nice to have. Although it was pretty easy to get up here from that other one. It's just not obvious. Oh, they had things. Oh, you're the archer. Crap. Wait. You want this. Now you want that. Not worth. Is this a fighting challenge? What the heck? Let's go. Nope, it is not. Oh, yeah, no. I have an archer on my team right now. Cool, the faraway waypoint. Oh. I'll fight you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your... Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Delve
this
into
one.
Time for retribution.
Cool. Why is there a passageway through there? Can't go that way. Oh, one of those big things. I need to spend my resin, don't I? Wow. Okay, let's do that. Underground. Let's see where she's at on that. You still need one more at least. Okay. Ah, right. I had started farming those yesterday. I only did a little bit, so I need to go finish some of them. I think I have the lesser version of this that I can wrap up, but anyway, let's do it. Oh, frick, I got none of them. Nice. I should mine something to get some. Oh, those don't have light. Try. No, didn't have light. Oh, those do. Can I get around? Easily. Oh, I have the wrong thing on too. This. There's a thing over there. Yeah, let's just go back to that teleporter. Start there. Ah, it's down there. Go grab it. What is that guy? Do I want to fight him? Yes. Hi.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Decided by destiny.
Yes. Let's teleport. Okay, so I want to get to... Oh no, well, wait, I don't need to get to the other side. I can leave this for another time. But those are crystals, I should probably mine those. Kind of forgot how to fight this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of the wild.
Frick. I think I screwed that up a lot. Oh wait. No.
Body and mind.
Huh. Why? Oh, shoot. How did it use so much? How did I lose so much, I should say?
Delves into destiny. Know my sword. Let me weave you up. Let's light it up. Yeah. Fate is upon me.
Verdict is...
Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Dang it.
I'm going in.
Just gonna fight him for a little bit. Oops.
Delved into destiny. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god.
Let me scry.
Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it, I
Decided by
think.
destiny. Time to act. Witness the power of Gawad.
Gives you like no chances to attack.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Not good for this style of team.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time for retribution!
Shadows of fate. I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
There we go. Fight takes too long. Too long. 2 pieces, oh my god. HP percent. Okay. Switch to Nahida so we can complete the next fight. Remove.
There are still so many.
Arrow. Down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, definitely need a lot. Okay. Oh,
Shadows of fate. Committed to memory. Let me scry.
Got an achievement. Easy. Way quicker than the other fight. Yikes. Okay. Back to the other place for one more, I think. Okay, that'll be perfect. Oh, right, underground. Not there. But I do need to go there, so let's go there. Oh, don't need that.
This realm is...
Ah, found new wood. Okay. I'm gonna go with these now. This is a little over 2 days worth. 2.5-ish. Yeah, I guess because I bought so many of those, I won't be able to afford all of that. Oops.
If you ever have any questions...
Not sure if it was worth it. I had an idea. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Map to chasm. Here. Oh, I didn't get that ore. Side of him. I might need it this time if my light's empty. I have 3. That's enough. Oh, you get it from this place. Cool. Or from the teleporter thing. I got one of them. Oh, I don't want Nahida. I don't want Nahida. At least I don't think I do. But I probably don't want Xingqiu either. That's fine.
May knowledge guide you.
Hey there, big guy.
Rain outlines your fate, decided by destiny.
I think I've been doing the fight wrong. I think I get it now. Ow.
Everybody stand back!
Verdict is...
Oops.
Let me scry. evolved into destiny. Written in the stars.
I got him in there, right? Yeah. Let's go.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oops.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Time for retribution.
Not the greatest.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, it's actually a pretty quick fight. You just have to know when you're supposed to attack. Oh jeez. That was something else. And I was getting rid of all these orb things early. You're supposed to use them to stun him.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
He's dead. Oh, I don't have any. There we go. There we go. Cool. Pretty easy. Know what I'm doing? Oh man, all wonders pieces. Goblet's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, it's bad substats anyway. 2. Oh man. Okay, where it was the opposite direction of the teleporter. So over here? Why aren't they there anymore though? That's weird. Oh. Because I have to leave the arena. Madison. What's up, baby girl? It's okay. Oh, I think I want this, but no, the spider there. There's Madison, my beautiful baby girl. Yes, that's you, Madison. I'm talking about you. She heard her name in titles. So I've done this now too. And I need 2 more bosses. Cool. And I really don't need to do dailies this week anymore because this will max out that. Unfortunately. Okay, what am I going to be doing next? There was something I wanted to do that wasn't quests. I'm going to go pee and think about what that was. BRB. Madison thinks it's lunchtime. Make sure. It's a bit dark. I think it was artifacts, but do that. Hmm. I'm gonna do artifacts. I should probably get all the teleporters first. Or maybe I get all the teleporters while I get artifacts, but maybe I just remember Mondstadt and Liyue artifacts. That could be a thing. What else? What else could I do other than quests? What is there? Oh, that fishing thing. I need to do the fishing thing. But I do also need to finish quite a few quests. Oh, I need this too. Doesn't even say. Oh, 17 days. Yeah, I have plenty. Okay. Oh. Not right now. What is this? And why did the abyss, the spiral abyss, disappear from my list here? What is this? It's way out there. Haven't even done this yet, so I don't think so. There's no time limit on it, so I'll wait. That's probably underground. Yeah, I don't really want to do the artifact run in Mondstadt and Liyue. Let's just do quests. Whatever. I need to finish this before I can do the one that I want to do. Or that I need to do for the event thing. So yeah, let's do this. That's a bit. Hey, baby.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Way up there. Looks like there's maybe stairs to get there. Should get that. Wait. Oh. That's not. Is that gonna help? What? Oh, it's right there. Okay. What? Oh, I need that. Nice. That's probably something I should do, is keep farming Naku weeds. Frick. Occupied hole. I guess I could do that.
My experiment will succeed.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Oh, recommended Animo. Okay,
Let's get
that's
down to
nice.
business.
Wind strategy.
Wow, this guy's broken. This guy's super broken.
Wind strategy.
Let's get down to business.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, it merged with the torch over there. Nice. That was super broken.
You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, next to the torch. Didn't work out so well though.
That hurts.
Frick. Oh, frick. Okay, everyone come over here.
My blade.
Ah, frick.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that he cannot hold out much.
But
I will be careful with it. He's... Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
You okay? It looks like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his...
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look
Perhaps this time?
true form. What are you... Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in this, maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Yeah, right.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup. We
Oh.
can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade.
Oh.
It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business.
Wind strike!
This will do!
Time to go! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me. No one knew. I thought that if I...
But in this too, you...
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor. Yours is...
Actually, forging and maintenance are both important for a blade. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time,
Oh, the chest though.
it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never... A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end.
Oh.
A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Pretty much lunchtime.
Shame
Get lunch
it's
after
too
this
late
cinematic.
now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait
I'll
or
move the
stop
camera
because
after
of his
lunch.
determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Oh, I have to finish this domain thing, don't I? Wait. No! The chest disappeared! They stole it! No! Oh, that's so... Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Okay.
When I look back at the... I once told the darkness, not only did I...
You are finally
Very
seeing...
hungry.
Since we agreed, but I still can... So,
Hey! Now you're adding yours?
it has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, my physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel
You
between
want me to spam
samurai.
E, left click,
Oh,
and hit Q at the
and
end?
who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order,
What
I
a
am
good
willing
guy.
to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of
Oh, we're
ceremony.
going elsewhere. Okay, good. It's lunchtime then. Big chest. Ooh. Anything else in the room?
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls
a
of
chest?
this world.
What the heck? Why? I don't understand.
We'll need more where that came from.
Should there be one here later too? No, there's... Oh wait. Whatever. It is lunchtime. Madison heard me. Oh, maybe not. Lunch. Just a little bit late. Up in a minute anyway. Is Madison staying there? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna check on the laundry before I get started. I think it's fine. No, it's got a few minutes. I'll do it later. Get my snack. So, what's next? Do I have enough resin for another boss? No, not yet. What's this? Oh, we're in the middle of that quest still. Okay. Let's go. Cleaning my mouse. Hey, Madison. Oh, I should probably move. There's lightning.
Decided by destiny.
Okay, then. That's fair.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from? This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Wind Strider! That hurt!
That hurt, huh?
Wind Strider!
What weapon does he have, I wonder? Oh. Is that really high or something? Where's Benny? Why can't I see Benny? What the? Oh, it's not. It's not 532. That's a 5-star. That's weird. Oh.
That hurt! As one with wind and cloud!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Wind Strider!
He can block? What the heck? Easy.
Thank you, although he
What?
appears battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. There are a few things.
Okay, can I get on to the version of
You need not
Genesis?
seek- It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I strayed. I beseech you.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Does he know who it is with that mask there?
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they
Bonton
found the missing
Sango.
Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it. Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on.
Do I get to use this
Its
sword?
power is yet to come.
That'd be cool.
Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade,
Probably not,
crafted by Kaedehara hands,
but it would be cool.
it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like
That's
deep down
backwards, isn't it?
he
What the heck?
disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated.
Didn't I have an
by
option to agree with him?
aspirations.
This
Hearing
game,
his
man.
wish to rival
This
the
game.
divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Who are you? I don't even remember you.
You've returned.
Apparently you're where this
I
quest
hear that
started.
the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
That's a cool
The
name.
Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation
Kujo
into Amanoma Yuya should
Kamaji.
conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Maybe. Looks like you're gonna scratch yourself.
You must have a
So I
whole
got a
bunch of
little bit.
questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to
Oh,
ask
cool.
her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
How do I refine it though?
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Where did Madison go?
And as for your sister... Whew,
There.
so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
She's a little bit outside of camera range right now, so just leave it. I got a sword. I think Paimon was probably just talking about this because I'm now able to
Fate is
complete
called
that.
as such, for it cannot be
Oh,
changed.
no, I'm trying to think. What was I... Oh yeah, the sword. Let's check it out. It is a 4-star. It's refinement. How do you refine this? Go. Okay. Yeah. Ah. You get refinement material from doing his quest line or something. Where did she go? I need to check on Madison. And do the laundry as well, I guess. Oh. She's hiding out of range. No Madison for now. Need to start the dishwasher too. Some are both warm and soft. It's a cold day, so she has to sit near the heater for that. On top of my PC is warm, but very hard. Okay, so how do you refine this thing? Wait, so there's only one refinement. There's no refine ups. Oh, there's no stat that scales anyway. Okay, never mind. This is just as is. Okay, so let's see what it does. Attack percent, which is meh, but not bad. Normal charge or plunging attacks at an opponent will whip up a human gale, dealing AoE damage, 180% of attack, increase attack by 15% for 8 seconds, triggered once every 8 seconds. Cool. That's cool. Wait, it doesn't say anything about pulling in. I wonder if it's any good. I don't need it for now, though. Unless maybe I build Kaya. But probably wants like Favonius, since he's a Favonius knight, right? It's right there. Or yeah, that's probably it. What's this stuff? Oh, he would be on a freeze team, so that wouldn't do anything. Okay. So I'm doing Inversion of Genesis now. Whatever that is. Wow, that's a lot of icons. Can't even see the freaking teleporter. Wait, there's another teleporter in there. Almost forgot about it.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an
she's by the
essay,
window.
you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery.
Ooh, got
When
him.
so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course...
Okay,
Yeah,
that's boring.
I want to write my...
Yes, you came to...
Oh my god, scholars. Yell at each other some
Did
more.
one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But
Call each other more names.
or is it kinda
Fancier
unusual for
names.
someone in Sumeru to want to write a crate? Let's go find out.
Let me look up how long this is. Version of Genesis. It's 4 parts, 4 quests. Okay. And
Astrologers must rid
Oh,
themselves
geez,
of
Mona.
material desires. Only
the
by
second part
reading
is a little bit
this
short,
can one see the true world around them.
but the rest are about normal length. Curtains Call, Dance of Destruction, Finale, Morning Dew. Let's go. Where? This way. Up or down? Straight. Oh, it's this thing that was in the game.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual
that we're
criticism
in.
and your editorial. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Say my name and here I am.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we
That's
don't get
so
out
weird,
much,
isn't it?
so our social skills are kind of lacking.
I wonder if that's supposed to represent how old she really is.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many
Or
places.
if it's just a cute outfit.
Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the
What the
book
heck?
I'm writing about Tatara.
No,
hold
I do
on,
mind.
Sawada.
Well, fair point.
Let me give you... But in the end, apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down...
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent...
So first the...
Yes, my thoughts...
Stop
This part's important. It just so even back then...
Yeah, why does he shout so
So
much?
there are...
That's right!
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow,
Oh, that's why.
yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, something then seems...
Kinda hard?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail.
Oh, yes!
Get to the point.
According to information acquired...
Puppet?
Aha!
No!
I agree.
Not reading
Oh,
that.
and please read my essay
Minus-
draft as well.
Oh, there she is. Found her. Yeah, not reading your draft.
Sawada was encouraged. Oh!
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. Besides, if the...
Good point. Okay, back.
We have some other stuff to do.
All right, thank.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do. Okay, then. After all, we could. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay.
That.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like.
Hat guy? It's Hat Guy!
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Oh, this was the part of the story I was missing of how he became a Hat Guy. Okay. Of how he didn't get locked up, he just got taken in by Nahida. He's an adopted baby. Adopted by a baby. Yep, Nahida. Oh wait. I don't want Supers on my team anyway.
Time to broaden her.
Oh, I just remembered. I'm nowhere close here. But you. Definitely need to farm these. I'm gonna get a map open for later. What the? What just happened? Alright, I'll leave that open later. Oh wow. Dang, okay. Good, those are only used for the lowest level one. Do the rest of this stuff later. I can combine some stuff for it. Actually... Dang it. Slant. Can't use it here at all.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was gonna contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peak.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why
Screwed
don't
up.
you relax your guard a little?
Oh no. What have I done? Okay, I found it. Madison went back to her warm hiding spot again.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, we made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Because they're being so silent.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Yeah, we were being too quiet for
Don't
too
get your
long.
hopes up, though. You and your twin.
Paimon should have said something at least.
It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, We have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
I don't get it.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right
Back
here
to Four Swords
alongside us.
is weird.
I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Ew, he looked like trouble.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Oh, he's the Doctor.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Khaenri'ah. Apparently, Khaenri'ah was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Khaenri'ah, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Why would I know that?
Done.
Huh?
Huh?
What the? What
Why is it
happened?
done?
Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out
Oh,
of here
that.
quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
So I do know the answer to that.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will
Oh.
cease to exist.
I get it.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
He just wants to be Hat Guy. Let's just let him be Hat Guy.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry.
Sign.
Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
There might be another reason why there's so many sirens today. It's Cinco de Mayo. Oh no. Morning drinkers.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey,
Morning drinkers in the rain.
what we should do next?
Dangerous.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Drayon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup.
I have a baby in my lap. Oh, she's making biscuits and I need to trim her nails. She knows that she needs nail trim. She's being gentle. Oh, sorry. This cord got in the way. There we go. Oh, jeez. Can't wait for those wireless headphones.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh.
Oh, he succeeded. Sorry, I'm trying to get this out of your way.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Defeated.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Big way.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, and now she's leaving. Now that I got it.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of
Very
forging
mobile today.
practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
Oh, I should.
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family...
Is that guy
reached the
behind
end of
us
his wits.
shaved the front of his head?
He could bear their fate
Looks
no longer,
ridiculous.
and yet, he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Okay.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Thanks, Paimon. Dance of Destruction. Which part is that? Check. Closed it. No, I didn't. Oh, it's only the second friggin' part. Are you kidding? Oh, that was a super long one, though, wasn't it? No, it was just a
You
long.
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Got it, Dillick. Okay, yeah. Oh, I need a snack. A bit. All right. Probably not going to stay. But here she is for now. She's very interested in the headphones. That's not good. Okay, she lost interest. It was just the noise, I guess. What's going on? I have an achievement. Another achievement. And there's a notification. Notice? Event summary. You have told me 3 times about this survey now. And I already filled it out the first time. Please stop exclamation marking me. Talk to this guy, right? Okay, one step present.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
She's getting ready to pounce.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, Many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep,
It's her tail.
everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very
She's
well.
picking all the
Safe
spots where I can't
Bye.
reach her with the camera today. What? Oh. That's her tail's data collection? What the? It's this one. Ah. Geez, so many prereqs for the prereqs for the prereqs. Down below. Okay. That's this. Take it. No idea what I just agreed to. Beacons. Is that up high? Please be up high. What's the deal with that one, man? Yeah. I know what you're supposed to do. I guess it has something to do with this. What? What the heck did I just do? Why can't I do it to this one? Did it unlock this? Oh, that'd be too easy. Well, I'm not interested in figuring this out right now. Oh. I was like, am I not allowed to leave until I do? Oh, lizard! Got him. I almost didn't. I almost ran out of stamina. Oh no, there's Naku weed that I need. Or wait, no. It's... Wait, this one's down below too. Or is it this guy? No. Oh. Oh no, this one first. Oh. Just kidding. Super just kidding. This is a problem. Where's the thing? Oh no. Okay, here's one. Give me that.
Let me scrap. Commit it to memory.
Everybody stand back!
Let me through.
Where are you?
Oh. come over here, please? Oh god, I have a camera on me. Please come over here. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, but okay, hi Madison. Oh. Okay, there we go. Got her. Good. Thank you.
Fate is upon you. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Why don't you teleport, lady?
Delve into destiny.
Oh, frick. Oh, now you're teleporting. Where did you go? Oh my god. Wow, just make it worse. Okay. Oh, I got them all. I don't think anything dropped. Am I taking damage over time from this? Yeah. Not a lot, but I am. Okay. Wait. Wait, I wanted this. Why isn't this... Looks like it's not protecting me, or maybe it just doesn't last very long. Was that all I needed from that? Wait. Wasn't the next one farther down? It's up higher. What the heck? How do I get up? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on, Mona. No. I don't care. That's right. Where did he go? Oh shoot. What the?
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh no. There's one.
Adventure time.
I need to heal.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, this, oh, there's so much other stuff over here to hold. This food. Artifacts. Oh, the shield popped. Oh, no, just popped. Does not last long enough. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, I'm done in this area. It's just that now. I don't have a thing. Where's the thing? I'm gonna die.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Written in the stars!
Ooh, what the heck?
Adventure!
Mystery Trailer, make yourselves at home.
Shadows of fate!
Oops.
I'm going in!
Where's the thing? Oh my god. There's no thing around here. Help! Oh, there it is. Now I have to go way over there. Oh, at least it's way the heck out of here. I don't even know what I was there for. All I know is it hurt a lot for a long time. This guy better be grateful. Oh, that's that. Where did she go? There she is. Oh, really?
Fate is called as such.
That's nice, Mona. Okay. I have to talk to this guy, or no? Oh, I'm done with my quest? Oh, right, that was the prereq for the prereq for the prereq. Now I can move on. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. Oops. Cool. Let's use it. So how much resin? Okay, I can do that again. Oh. Okay, right. I reset the quest. This. Yeah. Oh, another stringless. I apparently need to fix Fischl. Whoa, do I have 2,000 Primo Gems right now? Nice. Yeah, it's really good for her. No, not that one. Yeah, I only have that on her for crit rate. It should definitely be on child. So then maybe then I can use him. Let's see what we can do here. What? I forgot all about this. How close is the teleport? Okay. I would probably take the teleport anyway. How does this work? Is this a thing that I forgot? Or is it just... It's you. No, it's you. Ah, that's probably what it meant. But what's this? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, it was just that one time thing. So, oh wait, let's do that boss. How much do I need for next level?
Huh?
5 more. Okay. Oh, I gotta remember to do this. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Just like how far we can get. We don't need to actually do it. Kinda just forgot what I was looking for. Don't see it. Here it is. We can make 25. So we have at least one more full level there. And the other part was just this stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, well let's go do this. Do I have Nahida on the team? I think I do. Oh, I don't need Nahida on the team for this one. I need a heal. Probably okay. No, it's really not. Jeez. Yeah, there's none of those down here.
May knowledge guide you.
What the heck? Okay, I still caught it. That's fine.
Let me scry.
Verdict is...
Fate is upon you.
Nice, 40,000 damage charge attack.
Everybody stand back. Delved into destiny. Let me scry. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time for retribution!
Decided by destiny.
Oh, was I supposed to interrupt that? Whoops. Kinda just wanted to damage him instead.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Oh, frick.
Delved into destiny.
Oops, wrong switch. Ow.
You will pay for that.
I'm going in. Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Rain. Fate is upon you.
Time for retribution!
Nice. It's a pretty fun fight, actually. Oh, I do have a way of healing this team outside of it. Oh, but not when Sucrose is on it. That was the thing. So mobile today. Oh, I got 3 finally. Last however many times in a row, I only got 2. Attack percent, goblet. Oh, it's attack percent, goblet. I have a feeling that an EM-based set does not want attack percent on the goblet. Also, no real, not great substats. I think I still need more, right? Yeah, 2 more. And I can't afford it in resin. So that's it for now. Yeah, 12 resin. And wait, didn't I? Oh. Had I already completed? Oh, frick, I should have saved that resin for after reset. Oh well. Too late. That's kind of why I was doing it, but oh well. Alright, back to the quest.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler?
Maybe
in time?
someone.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
It's pronounced Xavier. Oh my
Certainly
goodness.
do. I've researched the furnace here in
French
some
people.
depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history as one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
BRB water. Okay. This is part 3 out of 4. Highly dangerous.
Hey, it's them!
Arrest them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Not reading that again.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
No. No thanks. Oh, one of those. I think I have a key.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Remember, and not just teleport out of this place.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Teyvat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
That
Hard
again.
time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Ooh, how
That's
wise.
incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. the now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
What? Solved
I
what?
remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really...
I do that. Oh, there it is. There's a cube. Oh. There's lots of stuff. Nahida's not on my team. I don't feel like it.
We could do with some more fortune.
Nice. Uh-huh. Only really level up these two right now. Let's go with this one. Dang. Whoa. Nice. HP percent. Cool. Ooh, ×5. Nice. It said 4-star and under. Why would you not pick a 4-star? Oh, that's it. Okay. HP percent. Nice, that's a good piece. Sweet. Wait. No. What? Hmm. Let's see if it rolls EM. That's a lot of 4-stars. Defense percent. Okay. I'm not gonna touch that until I've grinded out the rest of her pieces.
Astrologers must rid themselves.
Sorry. Mr. NPC.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, Here.
There he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
It's Hat Guy.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Sunsettias, I
I'll
got
find
it.
some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
I got plenty of Sunsettias.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Give him some Sunsettias. Some Sunsettias. Wait, it's far away. Why is he so far away? Oh, because he's getting Sunsettias.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
How is that going to prove it?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
Oh.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Wait, but he's gonna run off. After him. Stop, criminal
Here you go,
scum.
boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Wait, we have to rob this guy first. Oh, no, no, no.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was robbing him. Hey, Madison, you looking at me? Oh. You blinking at me.
Fate is called as such for...
She was blinking at me. I just had to blink back. Oh, it's getting very close to dinner time too. That's why she's looking at me so much.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the God of Wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
feel like we've been here before.
Good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
No recommendation. It's fine.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, that's where I came from. It's a ladder to get back, I guess. How do I get over there, though? Oh, this way? Saw Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I miscalculated. This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Duty. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you cheater. Yeah, it's so funny, isn't it? Baby girl behind me.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Immorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to
Can I just have quests where I fight stuff? It's ridiculous, but this game makes me miss fetch quests.
Impatient.
Give me a fetch quest any day.
Is far from a trivial affair.
It's like a bad anime.
Biological transformation is a lengthy process.
That's sometimes good.
As such, I too would recommend that we
Rarely.
commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Hope this is over soon. Madison's starting to get reckless. She wants her dinner. I do too.
You're a god.
I want her dinner
Do
too.
you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes?
What?
Are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting
Oh, so he's like a
completely to your
robot.
previous
Was
incarnation.
made
All
human
the
or something.
emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want
That's
to
what
do
they mean by
this?
puppet.
I've lived with the void
It
in
was
my chest
actually
my whole
created.
life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Huh? Do I have to fight it, or does the cinematic fight it? Wow, the Traveler means business.
this dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Worthless dross? What? What's a dross? What just happened? No, it's Hat Guy now. Wait, so he's Animo? Who is he telling to die? Oh. Oh, what? What the heck is this? He can fly? Are you serious? Oh, whoa. What kind of weapon does he use? A catalyst. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Cool. No bless? Okay.
That's far enough. Be more human.
Oh, I can fly more? What? Oh, frick. Oh, supposed to use it for that. Sort of.
Squall Fury. At my command, you shall fall. Wretched vermin. Squall Fury. Insignificant past.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay. It just heals me. If I die.
Know your place. Insignificant past.
Okay. Okay, come on, I need to go eat.
Get out of my sight.
Disappeared. Did we win?
I don't know what his abilities did,
What did you
but I
expect?
should probably roll on him next time he's on the banner. He's cool.
There's the tone of voice again.
He can fly.
Back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Cool. Is there a chest anywhere? Ooh, can I explore this? Oh, I can't jump down. No, okay, there's nothing to explore. Let's leave.
Welcome back, traveler.
That's cinematic immediately. I was hoping I would have to take 3 steps forward.
Feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
What does Balladeer
And they
even mean?
wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
Singer, composer, ballads. Okay, I kind
You're
of
quitting
figured.
the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if
No.
I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what
I'm
it
so
takes
glad
to
I
make
pulled
me useful
Nahida.
again,
She's
so
so
be
cool.
it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove
Yes,
into the
Wanderer?
information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh yes, here it is.
Ooh, Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
What? Oh jeez. I guess that's... What? I like Hat Guy. I like it. Yeah. I don't want to then. Can only change the limited number of times. Names for Wanderer attention. What the heck are all these names? It's the best one, they say. Skara themed. What? What? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let's go with this. Masato. I have a better idea. Making sure I spell it right. Yeah, we're gonna name him Balrog.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Oh, this is where he gets his name, Hat Guy.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright, we're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
More cinematics.
I've got it.
I need to
End
eat.
my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Okay, this I can skip.
Yeah, I heard the dark cloud. Then one night,
This is
always
dumb.
express life.
These guys are dumb. Oh, there's still one more part. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's after dinner. It is super late. 6:15-ish. Say it's 6:15. Okay, back in a bit. Thought she wanted to play, but I guess she's just a little crazy right now. Let's see. There she is. Sure, she'll be moving around a lot. It's easier to. Even. Okay. Need some headphones. Oh, hi, crazy. What are you doing? Oh, you're not sure what to think of that? Oh, you think you're going home? You're not going back. I brought out a bed that I got from the shelter when I adopted her and just watched it. Never used it since. It's okay. Don't worry. And I just put it out. I think it's freaking her out. Maybe she has bad memories from that time or something. Or maybe she just had some catnip and she's crazy. And she's playing with her mousies. Ah. Crazy baby. Trouble with my headphones. Oh yeah, she's catnipping. That's her catnip banana. Probably catnipping the whole time I was eating dinner after I fed her. Got my headphones in. Now I need drugs. Where's that?
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a
How do you clean a rumor? Oh, that's why Paimon bumped a vase.
You sound lost and confused.
I know who that is. Wait, maybe not.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
How does Paimon?
Unfortunately,
Why
the
does Paimon?
fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared.
That sounds like some brainwashing.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Done? Is that just the end of the quest? Does Paimon ever come back with someone to clean the vase? I have to know. Okay. I got something in my bag. What's this? Oh. It just says there's a limit on the number of times. What the? That's rude. Is the limit 1? I guess the limit's 1 now. Wait, why is there still a thing? Okay. BRB.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Okay. What now? I guess now I unlocked the last part of this. Yeah. What? What? Oh, nothing. Is it? Hold on. Hold on, let me get situated. I need my headphones. Ah, this one. That was it, right? likes it. Okay. Um, 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 um. Right, this was in Inazuma, and I had already started.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life
Madison looked
kind
like
of
his
guy.
head in that shot.
But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
He does the
I don't
drugs.
personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just
I think that was the
idles
wrong
days
kind
away.
of cough.
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but
The script
other than
just
that,
said cough. It didn't
he's
really.
just out making a scene with the
He
kids on
didn't
the street
figure
or
out
his
the
gang.
exact context.
If I had to guess,
Why is the
his
kid
lack
moving?
of income
But,
finally
never
drove him
mind,
to
she
do
blinked.
something more drastic
just-
to make ends meet.
Not really doing
Or
anything.
is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart.
Oh.
I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
And not on purpose.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won!
Oh god.
And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Oh my god, what?
That's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick
What
to
the
admit
heck?
that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
So someone dressed up as him.
At
Yeah, that
first,
too.
He was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have
No.
run off to. We already...
Oh my god, no. Is this the fishing thing?
A word on
No,
the
maybe not.
street, so maybe it's time to talk to a...
Wait, she's busy. What now?
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor
Oh, good. Okay, she went back to my quest. What the heck? That doesn't even make sense. Why did that happen?
be reversed.
Weird. That's just weird. Oh, I could have glided down, right?
Hello! We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Who's scamming us?
What are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus
Scam.
a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
It's a teleporter I don't have.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Cat, look! Footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good Mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra Mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
He's making it up.
Hey, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
He's the scat man.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style.
Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Oh jeez.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Wait. I didn't grow up here. Ever.
It's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
This? Oh, nice.
Destiny cannot be
Oh.
denied.
I thought I was gliding. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Screw it. Are you kidding me? How is that legal? Literally just loaded in.
Huh? Oh, what the... Aw, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh, I found one.
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
Sheer luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know? I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Great. Oh, I wanted those. Dang it.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
The kid's gonna win.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja! Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good.
I have those losing beetles.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, You're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Neat.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of Evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
do my laundry real quick. In a bit. Okay, I'm back. Achievement again. Wow, 2200.
The starry skies do. Thunderbolts fall from.
Why not?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword. I'm going in.
Verdict is ready. Fall before me. Good now.
Easy. Do they drop? No drop.
Better than nothing.
Oh, nice. What are we doing here?
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened.
How rude.
I was just out
Racist.
transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
Ronin?
It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure.
Your
It's not
body.
like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them.
Oh my goodness,
These
that
two
baby
islands
loves
where
her
they
bed.
tend to hang around, we're We're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
So glad I set it up for her. Who are you? No.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! This looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Decided by destiny.
Attaboy!
Finally, no. To the ferry. It's my lucky day.
Let me read you a verse. Delved into destiny.
Say no more!
Yeah. Everybody stand back!
Who wants some of this?
Finally, to the lighter blade. Finally, no.
Meh.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain.
So you became a thief.
That's what matters most to me.
You start talking bad about this perfectly innocent guy to feel better about yourself. Got it.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
That's true.
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey!
I gotta put these chocolate chips away.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
And, wait, what? Yeah, we're attacking them? Oh, I'm fighting him. Did I hear a cow sound? Oh, it's his skill. Or it's the last hit on his combo?
Come on, man. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Oh, it's kind of a grouping move. Nice.
You cannot match my
It's showtime! I must withdraw. Attaboy!
I don't like him. He's not very good. Wait, do I get to keep that? Or is that his?
Can't catch.
Oh, frick. Wrong direction.
Soldiers! Oh, we're coming through!
I won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we
That's
can
his
sure
crew.
slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
Are they based Oni?
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Oh my god. It's simultaneous gesture.
As boss of the Arataki,
And the gesture they picked
being
for
rescued
it
by my own
is
boys
not
feels
much better.
pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
It takes more huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
I'll have to go back. Oh.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Let's light it up! Fate is upon you.
How's this?
Witness the power of
Oops.
Kawa. Know my sword.
Ah, that's okay. I guess.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting
Oh, wow.
for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. An entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go. By less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
The fairy. My blade.
Oof.
If we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
How's this?
What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's what was making that sound.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Wait. Should I go that way? Is there anything up here, first of all, I guess? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to... Oh. Oh. Wait, what? But hold on. Oh, chest. I think I see what's going on.
Scry the sky.
Yeah. In case you can't just jump and glide across yourself. Why not?
Let's get down to business.
Written in the stars. Rain cutter.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Attaboy! It's showtime!
The fairy. Finally,
Shadows of fate.
Hi? What's this? Oh, shut down. Oh, that was probably doing something the whole fight. Wait. Oh, maybe that... Was that the objective? Or... I'm confused. Oh, no, I'm supposed to go this way. Is this a secret? Or is it where I'm supposed to go next? I guess it was a secret. Wait. Okay. Oh no. It's broken. I broke it. I broke the quest marker. Oh no. Okay, I think it just moved. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
My blade! No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Off we go! I'm going in!
Let's
go!
There's more to the ferry.
To the ferry.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
That's what I thought. But how did... I'm confused. Just go where it's saying to go. Oh. Now I have to spin that, don't I? But then... Huh. This just puts it back, right? Yeah. Oh, duh. I see. No, that's not the right one. Was there one over here? Yeah, this one. There we go. I need water. Oh, fuck. Bag. Just a sec. Okay.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Yeah.
There's more. How's this? Light blade.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines
How's
your
this?
fate, decided by destiny. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Boom! There's more! Retribution! Let's roll! Oni coming through! Can't catch me!
To the very bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
He says that.
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
My paper charm.
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time. Stay away from me. Huh? I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing? Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
What is wrong with this
Unless
kid?
you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out! You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh? I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it? No one needs to sacrifice themselves. All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me? Stop fooling around, Ito! Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
But he did it.
Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Oh no. Oh no. He tore it. Did he just get crushed immediately? Thought he had an escape route.
Go, help them. Hey, I got this. Come on.
Oh jeez.
Forget about me. Just go.
Where are all these
It's what I
rocks
deserve.
coming from?
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I guess that's why.
Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's
Okay.
ready.
Wait, oh,
Weird. But at least he's not.
oops. Sorry, Paimon. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh my god, that's the second time in a row that I've teleported here and gotten struck by lightning immediately. That's not fair.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering
I think this
about that
dialogue's a
too,
little
huh?
strange.
Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Does that mean I have to finish that? Oh my God. This is ridiculous. The quest location is currently involved in the quest? Oh, okay. And someone else is. Okay. Ridiculous. There was something. Oh yeah. Have it open right here on the other monitor. Let's see. Maybe going from here would work. $30. Yeah, I'm gonna farm some of these too.
Need not scry
Oh.
to know today's weather will be good.
That's a lot. Oh, this is useful. Oh, come on. Come on. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Where is it? Is it up higher? Yeah, I think it's up higher. Can I zoom in any more here? It's all in. Okay. There it is. It's one more. Okay, that one was. Okay, so it's this one. Might be up here, actually. Yeah, there's a little garden area here. Maybe. I don't see anything. This is too far. Oh.
Protection of the
Really? No, I can't get through. Is it down there? Might be down there. Where is it?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
I have no idea where it is. Okay, well, next would be... Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, it's up there.
Scry the sky.
No, screw it.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do I get up there? Where can I climb?
Surely that child isn't flocking off.
Oh no, what? What the heck was that? Hacks. What? What's this about? They're cheating. Oh, I did it anyway. They're gonna cheat, so am I. Alright. Okay. Where am I going?
Wish my sister could let him seek with me. wish my sister could hide it whenever you are troubled.
Don't see it. Dang it. Maybe it's like way down. Whoa. That goes underground. Okay, next.
Talk to the electro.
Not sure how far. Just to the east a bit. I think it's on this ledge somewhere. There it is. Be right about here. Oh. There it is. Is that another
The stars
further
clouded.
down
So
a
too
bit?
is my spyglass hazy.
Where is it? No. It should be here. Frick. I bet it's up the ledge a bit. Okay, let's go back this way. That'll. Oh, that's probably it there. Okay. There. This way. What? There's that one. I think that's a different one. Oh, there should be. Okay, there's another one here. There it is. That's it for this area, but there's a few over here. Somewhere. It's not in that camp, is it? Where is it? It's around this thing. What the heck? It's not here. This map is lying. Unless it's underground. Oh, there's probably an underground area here. I don't think it's this way. Oh, wait. Ooh. What? Okay, what's here somewhere? What the heck is this place? I just want Naku weeds, man. Do I need electro? Wait, maybe I need pyro. Nope. I don't know. How do I get out? Oh, it's the well. That's what I thought. Well, that didn't pan out. Where's the next area? I go there. I guess I could check there. How few do I have? Oops. Okay, there's like 5 here. Oh my god, every time. Every time. Jeez. Ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, well, this one. Oh.
Which of the...
Oh, I just realized getting around this place is gonna suck. And figuring out where these things are. Oh, this place is deep. This was a mistake. I would be better off in one of the electric areas. That's also very... Oh, dang it. Okay, let's try this. Oh, there's even some of the enemies I need to kill. This place. From here, and then we'll get this teleporter. I should stop playing soon, Rick. Ah. Need them to gather up a bit. Maybe I should put Sucrose on my team for now. Oh man, that one's way de-aggroed or something. Yikes. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, they're immune to water.
Verdict is...
This too. Can't pass through. Right. Oh, I need to level it up. Where's the enemy? Is he inside this? Probably. It's supposed to be right about here. Okay. On this road. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to Sucrose, frick.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Time for retribution!
Let me scribe!
That's not bad to farm. Oh. Let's teleport to the domain now. Okay, I guess I'll kill these.
Delves into death. Rain outlines your fate. No! Witness the power. Everybody stand back!
Fate is upon you. This should cover food and rent for a while.
I missed the flower. Where was it? It's like right in front of... The map is just wrong. Maybe it's up there actually. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh no, Piranha. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, okay. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna have to go for it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is not a place to do that. That's it. Oh boy, is this even gonna work? Nope.
Adventure time!
I give up. I hate this place. I hate Inazuma. Probably gonna end up finishing this place before I ever finish Inazuma, if I ever finish Inazuma. Let's go heal somewhere that doesn't suck. Okay, looks like I'm good. Right, I should spend resin. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Oh, I want to be spending my resin here. Do one last fight before I get off stream. Oh, I got 2. Nice.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Oh, she doesn't have. Oh, I was gonna be smart about it for once. Oops.
Written in the stars.
Up. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Ow.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Let me scry.
Oh, I missed.
Retribution!
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Ah. I screwed up. Press the wrong buttons.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
Written in the stars.
Okay, I guess I should use the thing. Pop on his bubble. Destroy him. Nice. Okay. Only 2 again. That's not very good. Cool. I am at the cap. Okay. Cool, I don't actually have to do that then. I'm just gonna head here. What the heck? Because I'm done. Bye. Oops. I meant to do this. Bye.